Huh. I should check. Oh, hello, Seribot. I hope you're doing fine. Hello, Rasto. Hello, Granny. I shall be loved. You love me? Oh, darling, you know exactly what to say to make me feel better. Not that I was feeling bad, but, you know, one can always feel better. First, you start the day out by waking up, then you look at the sun and you smile a little bit, and then you go outside and enjoy the fresh air, and then a loved one tells you that you mean something to them, and you smile even more, and then you come home and you inject some black tar heroin into your veins, and it's just perfect. Anyways, hello there, Tay. Very nice to see all of you. Give me a second, I need to get YouTube up as well. Right, if I click this even more, and then you come home and you... Yeah, there we go. Hello, TG. Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Just gotta zoom in a bit. There we are. I have a little bit of Pepsi Max left in my soda bottle. I do. I do. I'm gonna finish that now. Actually, I lied. There's probably 2 sips more left. Oh. Lost, did I see you 3D prints? No, I didn't. I have been...
My mind is on fire!
Very focused on the whole move thing. But thank you, Jesse. Thank you for the 4 months. That is very close to being a whole year. I appreciate it. Yeah. DM them all to me. You know I'm very unlikely to notice anything unless you send it to me in a DM, Granny. That's just how I am. That's just how I am. Tried a bit of that Depth of Night Skullduggery. Very interesting stuff. Ooh, you also downloaded the mod, huh? Well, I got it from a different source, but yes, it is interesting stuff. I wish that the Depth of Night were in the base game, quite frankly. I think that it is a more full experience when I play that compared to just the standard stuff, but hey. I'm just an old hobo. I saved up for this. Well, of course, look. Neglect the kids to sub to Lost. Kids don't need to eat every day, Jesse. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see. Why didn't it pop up on my direct messages? Oh, there they are. We're just a little slow. Ooh, what's this? Is this going to be... Is it World of Warcraft? Or is it... No. No, this is... What is this? That one's nice. That's a nice one. I really like that there's solid texture on the ground as well. That's a good 3D print. Is that R2-D2 with arms? That's just wrong. Well, that's a battle droid. But what's this one? Why did you give him arms? It feels... Chopper from Rebels. Oh, okay. Alright. And there we have a cog. Yeah. Okay, good. At least it's not R2-D2. Look, I've kind of fell off the whole... train, so to speak, when it comes to Star Wars. But you know what? You know, we'll start the stream like we usually do, with a nice little parry run on the night aspect. I missed the train? That's okay. Oh shit. I do not want to play with other people. Gross. Playing with randos? What do they take me for? Chat, has FromSoft said anything about future updates, like the new mode, etc.? They haven't said anything, whatevs, but if you check out my YouTube channel, I just yesterday posted a video filled with information about the new hard mode. You see, the new hard mode is actually in the game. You can actually unlock it by flipping a switch inside of the game's code, and some modders have done that, and you have gotten access to the new mode, a bunch of new weapons, new relics. There's a whole lot of stuff there for you to explore if you want to do that. Hey, Taddy, you're Norwegian as well? I know people like to go, hey, I'm Norwegian. But truthfully, that doesn't really light the candle of kinship in me. I don't know. Never really done that. Stavanger. That's how I found out about the data mines. Yeah. So there's been some data mines, but they haven't actually said anything about it. Let's go behind. I can hear the little guy wandering around, getting ready to get eaten. And by eaten, I mean, of course, sliced to death. Jeez. Oh, come on. I do not care for the improved dodging that much. As for me, not many Norwegian streamers who stream my favorite games. I must admit, I'm not too familiar with any Norwegian streamers. I mean, the only Norwegian streamers that I really know about are the pink bloggers and that type of stuff. They're in the news mostly for being just weird or haven't paid their taxes. I say that, right? But there is one Norwegian content creator that I rather like, and that would be Virtual. He is doing, I don't even remember his game, but it's a racing game? Chat, you guys probably know. Virtual, the content creator. What's his racing game? Speedmania? This is gonna bother me until I can... It's Trackmania. Trackmania. Also, YouTube, are you just being quiet? Can you say something so that I know that it's actually functioning? Well, I say that and YLW just boom shows up. Perfect timing there. Thank you, YouTube. Did I say this correctly? Norwegian people? I didn't see what you were saying. I was busy doing other things. You know, it's a little hard to... Oh, okay, guys, you need to stop. I'm feeling very bad about being hit by you guys. We're here, Lost. We're just tired. It's early. To be fair, it is very early for a bunch of my audience. I think my streams on YouTube and Twitch get a bit of a slow start simply because when I start my stream, it's basically morning time for a bunch of you. But I kind of don't want to stream at a later point in time either because... Oh. Yeah, Mom. I don't want to stream at a later time because I want to keep a normal sleep schedule. I've been so good this last year. Here we are. Wakasashi? Well, that's just a tiny one, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a tiny one. Successful guarding, I suppose. That's fine by me. Did I grab a stone sword key? I did. Suck a fat cock and blow Sweden up. Yes! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Granny. I didn't see if it was you or not, but I'm gonna assume it's you. I'm gonna go there. It's 2040 in your area, which is interesting. That's 6 hours... No? Yeah, no, it's 6 hours ahead of me. Where do you live? Is it Australia? I don't know. I'm working from home, so it's nice to watch you play and work. That is nice. Or if you start a Doggo 2.0 run. Oh, I will definitely do that. Yeah, I'm being really good here. Did I hear him say something?
I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Okay, you know what? Time for me to just become a doggo. We become doggos normally to deal with these people, so... Magnificent. Oh, you're from Hong Kong. Well, welcome to the stream. Don't get too many Chinese people in here. I actually have a few Chinese people in here. I say that, but I do have some Chinese watchers. I actually managed to visit China a few years ago before COVID, and it was magnificent. I did all of that standard touristy thing, you know, where we went to... Oh, it's a big guy. Yeah, why not? I'll try to kill him. We went to the Great Wall. Ow! Okay. You know what? I'll come back to him. We'll go there instead. Actually, we'll check this one, then this one, and then that. Did all the touristy stuff. I visited not factories, but you know, workshops where they made silk. I got to visit Beijing, Xi'an. Xi'an was my favorite one because the city was just beautiful. I went to visit a bunch of Muslim temples there, which was incredibly cool. My trip, and I got to eat a lot of fun foods as well. A really, really cool place. Ooh. Okay, let me heal that. By the way, what's your executor relic setup for this? So this here is a specific setup that I use for going after the final boss. And because of that, I have a lot of relics that focus on deflection. To get health, to get... I'll show you after this little fighty. Anyone not enough of a fan to remember when Lost went on honeymoon? Because I remember. That was... The honeymoon was in Venice. Which was fun for a few days, but we went to Venice for far too long. Venice is not a place where you go and stay. It's a place where you go and stay for... You're there for like a weekend. A weekend is enough. Let's see, what is my relic setup for this? So I got increased attack power for every Everjail. That's the classic one. Partial HP restoration. 8 Arcage feels moderately upon critical hit. And then we have the recovery from successful guarding and slowly restore HP. Yeah, you can see what I have there. It's the best setup I currently have for a executor that is focused on deflecting. I do have a different setup when I want to go for bleed and frost. But I generally don't do that. Unless there are specific bosses. At least I deflect when I'm alone, and then ooh. I just now noticed this thing. That's really lovely. So we'll go there, and we'll buy whatever's over there. I generally deflect when I'm alone, and I use the status one when I'm using an executor in a team. Because deflecting in a team is not all that great. Because you will be able to stun lock the opponent regardless. So it's better to just pile on the damage and pile on the status effects. Hey, Int. How I play Executor. Yeah, no, look, I understand a lot of people ignore the ability, and you're right to do so. Buy this. Just take a quick look, and get disappointed, really, with all of these different things. Do I have another? I do not have another. So we'll clear out this area. I'll probably end up the day with a little less than ideal levels, but that's okay. Improved fire negation. I will take that, though. That's actually really nice, given that the boss could all of a sudden get fire damage if he really wanted to. Hey there, Jackbean, and hello, Johnny Rat. It's BS that this game doesn't have crossplay yet. Well, here's the thing. FromSoft is really bad at that, so I do not expect the game to get that anytime soon. Which is a shame, because the game could really benefit from crossplay, but it is what it is, I suppose. I haven't really gotten a good katana yet, though. I just now noticed. I did expect that thing to spawn above me. Speaking of the devil, Cold Nagakiba. That is magnificent. So we will be using that, and we will be looking around in the forest above me to see if I can't find some easy to kill victims. We'll just check over there. Just here we go. Maybe having health for post-damage attack is good for Executor. You know what? Maybe. But for now, I feel like a lot of the... Ooh, not him. Oh, you know what? It's all kind of the same. So we'll go for him first, and we'll go for the other one second. Oh, come on. I was using my ability there, wasn't I? Oh, it's crap. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. It would have been better if I stabbed him with my regular one, but whatever. Got him. Taking damage boost negation, it's the same. I will take the Ripple Blade, though, because how much damage is that? That's a lot more damage. That is a fair amount of damage, actually. Executive tip. His cursed sword swings take so little stamina that you can put on stamina 1+ hit and never have to worry about it. That is actually really interesting, Johnny. I like that. I can't wait for the Deep of Night Relics. That change. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am right there with you, man. Did I just run past? Oh, yeah, no, he's over there. I'm just gonna avoid him. We can go and attack him later on. We don't need him right now. Setting up crossplay, they would probably have to hide... Ooh, what am I doing? Why am I not... Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. Setting up crossplay, they probably would have to hire a new engineer who has experience with crossplay, and they need to teach them all their in-house stuff. Which would take time and is really expensive, which is true, but at the same time, it's not like FromSoft is currently lacking in money. Do I have to fight... I'll have to fight the Mariner now, don't I? probably my least favorite day 1 boss because it's just annoying having to run around. You know what they should do? Since we are talking Deep of Night, they should add the Deacons of the Deep as a potential boss instead of this one. I think they would have to change the Deacons of the Deep gimmick a little bit since it's got that insta-kill thing. Oh, did I not kill you properly? But I always found the Deacons to be a better, like, gank fight than the Mariner. Best gank fight in the game, oh, not in the game, but I would say in the FromSoft games, would probably be Phalanx from the original Demon Souls, because that's all about him. He can't protect himself, he just have the gank thing. So taking out his crew feels a little bit like taking out his health bar. They're just waiting on crossplay for Bloodborne's PC release. Oh, I ran out of juice. Alright, whatever. I'll just focus on beating this guy. He very clearly is not being frosted. Which is understandable, given that he's a ghost. Oh. And he's not bleeding. Which I can understand as well. Here we go, we got that one. And since we got that one, we're now doing this. Ooh, did I... Those guys are extra tanky. They are. I'd 100% lose my marbles if they could just bring some weapons from the past Souls games. That's what I really am hoping for. Did that guy just completely die? I didn't. But I see no reason why they can't do it. Just bring in the Twin Knight Greatsword, or bring in the Drang Hammers. That would be so good. You would like the Abyss Watchers? I've been thinking about this a lot, and I will probably make a ranking video over which bosses they should bring in. Prod did something similar, but I'll put my own spin on it. There are two very good bosses that just immediately springs to mind. Sanctuary Guardian is a boss that I absolutely think would fit perfectly, given that it doesn't have a lot of lore significance, so it's just another beast, they can put that in. And the Pursuer is a monster that can just pursue you through the map, just like Morgoth. I've talked about that before, of course, but... I want to see Calamite again. I also think that Calamite is definitely a boss that you could see, but I don't remember the fight, if I'll be honest with you. Yeah. We grab that. There is a heal there, and there's a heal there. This was Makar. I think we'll go to the castle in the middle. Manus just makes sense to bring too. I would argue that I don't think he necessarily makes a lot of sense, given that he's just too lore significant. I would feel weird if Gwyn or the Soul of Cinder, for example, showed up in the battle. I would feel weird about that, because they are the most powerful or the most meaningful, and to just be like an extra thing in the game would feel a little weird. I would, however, appreciate somebody like... I do appreciate somebody like the Dancer, or Nameless even, because Nameless is an extra boss, optional. But bringing the final boss in, as much as I love the fight with Gale, and as much as I would actually like to fight Gale again, I don't know if he really fits. I want them to add Sekiro and Bloodborne bosses. Bloodborne bosses I don't know about, because again, it's the whole Sony thing, right? But Sekiro, with a little bit of reworks, I could absolutely see that working. I could. Oh, Jesus Christ, leave me alone, would you? There we go, that's one of them. 3 hits is nice. How about Ivory King and his knights? I could buy that, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, probably any boss. What the... Right, he does that. Most bosses from Dark Souls 2, I think could fit. Simply because Dark Souls 2 doesn't really feel so significant when it comes to the lore. Sorry, Dark Souls 2 people. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. But that's just how I imagine that they're thinking, and I could be wrong, of course. Hey, Armad. Carrying Gale would feel so good. Yeah. Oh, I would love the Rat King. He's such a cutie pie. Just on the bosses we have Smelter, Sword, Nameless King, Sword, Spear, and Amulet version of the Centipede Demon Ring. 2 Spider Weapons of Prey. Yeah, see, these bosses don't feel too particularly important in the grand scheme of things. You may say that Nameless is important because he was the son of Gwyn, but truthfully, in the lore, Nameless just kind of fucked off. And he was doing his own thing. And it wasn't super relevant to whatever was happening in Lordran at that time. Which I am super curious about. He really must have gone away before all of the craziness had started to happen. You know what? We should go down to the basement. And we should fight whatever's in the basement. So that we can get that special ability and also... Oh boy. Interesting, interesting. Well, I guess we know where the thing will pop up, so we'll go there next. It's a little annoying that I've only got a few flasks to juice myself up with, but whatever. The locust thing. Whoa! Hey! Hey! How did... You gotta ask yourself, how the hell can he actually get through the goddamn floor? Did it die down? I think it may have died down. Yeah, I think it was outside. Well, that's bad timing on his part. Bloody hell is a very good weapon, actually, for me. A very good weapon for any Executor. Sister Fried would be cool. Oh, absolutely. I think Sister Fried would be a good boss to have, and she could simply... You don't need her to have her second face, you know, with the big boy. Don't I have that? I do. And these are not important. Morgoth is lore heavy, but it works well in this game. Morgoth is very lore heavy, but at the same time, that's not a problem. You could add any boss with the sole exception maybe of the Elden Beast or somebody that strong, considering the fact that it is the game, you know, it's Elden Ring. I would feel a little weird having the Elden Beast here, but other than that, it all fits in my opinion. That was my car, right? Up there? No, that was just a dragon. Oh boy. Sister Fried with phase 1 and 3? Yeah. I think so. I think that would be great, actually. And, ooh, yeah, it's this guy. You're a big, strong boy. I think we'll just bring out this weapon, though. Because we can freeze him a bit. He doesn't bleed because he's a tree. And if you don't know, trees do not bleed. That's one of the rules of nature. Because trees don't have blood. You could argue that they bleed sap, but don't be one of those people. Don't be one of those people, chat. Don't be like a contrarian just to be a contrarian. Jesse, don't. I love syrup. Syrup is good. They should make a major expansion that's all abuse bosses from the 3 games. And what are the abuse bosses? Would like to know. I love fighting this guy. I just got it down to a science. Now watch me get hit. Well, you know, once is fine. We all get hit once in a while. Improved damage at no lower negation. God counters activate holy attacks. Oh, I like that. Because every now and then I will use one of those. Oh, abyss bosses. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Abuse. I was confused there. Hey, Xion. Welcome. But they do bleed sap. No, stop it! Stop it! Famous for being sap vampires. You mean Canada? Sap vampires. You're a menace. Why am I up here? Chat, look, I was looking at what you were writing. I wasn't paying attention, and I jumped up instead of really paying attention to what I'm doing. So I'm gonna blame you for that. Clearly, chat, you are the worst of people. And I don't understand why I keep bringing myself around to you. But then again, you and I, we have this codependent relationship. You love me, and I love you, and the subs you provide. So, I guess we're all terrible people, and we can be terrible people together. Nito would be Nito. You know what? Having Nito be a boss, Nito is a little basic. Successive attacks negate damage. Ooh, do we want? We kind of do want that, though. We do kind of want that, so... whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. That means I won't be getting another rock, though. But I have already made my decision. So... well, it is what it is. I'll head... I will not head over there. I will head over there. Will be... It's a bit of an unlucky run, you could argue, but that's fine. We'll be parrying. 20 in a row, like a rare month of sex life. Let's get Demon of Hate in there. I think the Demon of Hate would be a nice addition. I haven't fought him in a while, but Demon of Hate was one of the bosses that felt much more like a classic From Software boss, or a Dark Souls boss, I should say. Did we go there? Yes, we did, actually. 2 lore significant, plus death is kind of a no-go in the lands between. Dragon armor? Which one, Gorksala? I was not paying attention outside. Put the last giant in an Everjail. I like that, actually. The last giant, while being a very basic boss, very much like a... Ooh. Can I kill him? Do I have the time? I don't think I really have the time. I'm not gonna. I'm thinking of the 2 twin princes from the Ring City. The 2 twin princes. Oh, the demons, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, the demons is also a rather good one. Because they are... I still don't truly know how to fight them, if I'll be honest with you. We'll run it through, excuse me. Last Giant would be fun for sure. He's an easier boss, but he would be fun, I think. Last Giant Pursuer. I'm thinking, we have the Dancer. I wouldn't mind putting in Vort as well. Vort would be good. Dark Lurker, yeah, Dark Lurker is a classic. The Dark Lurker is a perfect example of a boss that you can add because it's an extra boss, doesn't really play much. There's no real impact on the story there with the Dark Lurker. But it's a fun fight. And he exists kind of on the side. Oh, what the hell was that? Who shot me? That would have to be you, wasn't it? Yeah, you dirty girl. What about the ballsack tree? You know what? Yes. I think they would have to do some things, though, with the ballsack tree, because just having him like he is not exactly great. You know, when we talk about gimmick boss fights in FromSoft, I guess we don't talk about the ballsack tree a lot, but he does deserve a little bit of a appreciation. Relana, great boss to put in. But then again, we've been wanting bosses from the DLC for a while. I think it would be cool to have a sort of fucked up version of Mesmer. Because the Night Lord and the Dark Serpent, you know, maybe the Night Lord was feasting off the Dark Serpent or something. They can do a lot more lore-wise with the bosses that they have in Elden Ring, and just turn them on their heads. Maybe make, you know what? You know what would be fantastic? This is a Night Lord that I want. What if Rykard, to rebel against the Earth Tree, decided to align himself not with the Serpent, but with the Night Lord? So when you're fighting the Night Lord, it would be Prime Rykard with his original form. like you see him in the painting, with his weapon being clean of meat. Oh, I can already see that being one of my favorites. Regal Knight. He would be clad, he would look kind of like a classic king would look. Draped in very ornate red armor with a lot of cloth. Guys, I'm kind of talking myself into this. I really want that now. Because that would be giving us a glimpse of what the boss could have been. What he could have been. Iron Golem for shits and giggles. Well, you say that, but honestly, that sounds like a perfect boss fight. Iron Golem is your standard guardian. Doesn't really have a lot of... He's just a monster they created. He doesn't have too much lore attached to him. He's not significant to the plot. Anything could stand in your way other than an Iron Golem. I mean, it makes sense for where you find him, given that it's a fortress of traps. And what is a golem but this mechanical creature, which is a trap on its own? But in lore, Riker is a nerd. You mean an Inquisitor? I don't think I would be referring to the Inquisitors as nerds. I'm just saying. They wasted the idea of shifting Earth. They can put Dark Souls areas and also use old bosses as final area boss, not a magma worm. I would love that. That does actually sound like a... You know what? I agree with you. Having a shifting Earth that is not just like... Oh, here's a unique area, but an area with some actual nostalgia built into it. Oh, that sounds amazing. And then you fight a somewhat significant, not even significant, but a somewhat strong lore boss. What if... Here's another boss idea that I would consider to be cool. What if on a shifting Earth... they would have a crypt, and you went further and further into the crypt until you fought somebody like Wolnir. Instead of, like, coming out from the darkness, he could be hanging upside down in... He could be hanging upside down from the ceiling. I really feel like the Crater deserves a more unique final boss. The Makar one is not great. Say what you want, but at least the city has a unique boss. We do not fight Estelle anywhere else in this game. Abyss Watcher would have been great in the Rotten Woods, true. Margit also became the Fell Omen with no name, true. So what update are we getting this week? Deep Night mode? Here's the thing, we don't know if it's coming out this month, all right? They haven't said anything, and I feel like From Software would have to put a little bit more fanfare on their hard mode coming out. If there's a announcement in a day or two, I could see it, but if there's no announcement, I could imagine that the announcement is on the 31st, and then we'll see when we're getting it, and then I'll have like another week. But I don't know how far along they are. It is very playable in its modded state, but we don't know exactly what they are thinking of bringing into the game. The whole player base would nut if they added Anor Londo, Shifting Earth. Oh my god, yes. Anor Londo, Ornstein, or Smo, or Aldrich. I think that they would benefit. I think Aldridge would be the perfect end boss, and then you could have like a optional area guarded by Ornstein or Smo. Iron King as the end boss of the crater. Oh my god, yes, Iron King as the end boss of the crater makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Of course, I think that from a gameplay perspective, he would just be nuked by mages. But still. My guess is that they're just going to cycle through this batch of Everdark bosses again. True. We're probably getting it in October with Hellstore Everdark in November, and then the DLC in December, as promised. Did they say that the DLC was going to be come in December? Because I do not remember. Q4. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Squirtle. Then I would agree with you that the DLC is probably December. So we're gonna get one update each month then. We got all of the Everdark bosses. That's kind of like one update. Then the final boss. Then the hard mode. Then the DLC. Or hard mode, then Hellstore. It doesn't matter. That makes sense to me. Hey, Betty. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit. What are you doing? He's not doing much. He's getting his ass stabbed. That's what he's doing. Do you think they'll add more Night Lords when the DLCs drop? I do believe that they said specifically that bosses were part of the DLC. But I don't know if that means more Night Lords. I personally would imagine so. I think that they will get one Night Lord for each playable class, so that each class kind of have their own boss, if that makes sense. I don't think that works in Nightreign though, because I don't think the night bosses line up well with the characters, which would have been a nice addition, but you know, that's a lot of work to make fit, I suppose. Should have had the other weapon. It's annoying. I think we're back to top there, though. Ash Lake would be a sweet shifting earth as well. There's a lot of great potential for shifting earths in this game. There's no doubt about that. If there's not new bosses, then what does the DLC add then? Playable character, Night Fares. The DLC will bring Night Fares. That is guaranteed, because that's what they sold the DLC on. I gotta admit, not entirely certain how to avoid a lot of those attacks. Don't you think it's too much to expect all the time new stuff for a 40 € game with the amount that we have already paid? I don't disagree, and I feel like we have gotten a lot of value out of the game as it is. So I don't think that anybody would... Oh boy. I don't think that too many people would complain if the game kind of just ended, right? That they didn't give us anymore. And while it might feel a little entitled to scream they should add this or they should add that, we know that they're adding stuff. So... this one is slightly more dangerous because it's sleep. I just want the game to be as good as it can possibly be. And given that we have a lot of... oh, crap. That was way too early on my end. Since we are getting stuff, I don't think it would take a lot of adjustments. Now, all the things that we have said in this stream, all the things that we have suggested, if FromSoft were to watch this stream for some weird reason, it's probably way too late in the process of planning and coding and getting things ready. It's probably way too late for them to do any changes. Way too late. But the DLC, if they could adjust a thing or two based on our feedback, that would have been awesome. Granted, FromSoft has never been the greatest at, you know, taking feedback. Well, there's still a missing endgame, so I consider this an incomplete game until there's the deep thing. That's true. The endgame is not complete. You know, I think I've started to kind of sort of understand how this functions. It's easy to still get a little confused here and there, but... oh boy. You wanna go towards him for the most part. You want to go towards him when he's... ah, that was stupid. I have so much time. I feel like I have to dodge that one at the last second, and I don't have to. It's the window of parrying is very wide. I think I will walk until I see the first couple of balls explode close to me. And then, when they explode, that's when I walk. That's when I start running, I mean. I paid $15 for the deluxe edition just to show support. I would pay another $15 if they for a continued expansion. I would pay too. I think the game has a lot of promise still, even though some people might even consider it finished. I still think that if they continued to do a few DLCs after this to just really like add 2 more maps, a few more shifting earths, maybe the shifting earths would just be considered, or maybe the new maps would just be considered shifting earths. Maybe they could be just total conversions. Who knows, right? FromSoft is good about giving us stuff. I'm still hoping for a traditional From Software game. Oh, they will be doing that. Miyazaki himself, in interviews, have said that they will, of course, be doing more traditional From Software games. It's just that Elden Ring was such a huge undertaking, a big project, and Miyazaki probably needs something to kind of a smaller project to readjust, you know? Do you know you can skip the... Yes, I can. I can. There is... It's right there. But quite frankly, I think this short little walk towards that corpse... Well, he's not a corpse. No, he's technically... Isn't he alive? Because he bleeds. No, it's a corpse. It says touched corpse. Yeah, well, there you go. The red shield crucibles are a menace? Yeah. There's Duskbloods, but I can't afford Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, that's... Again, I have said it before, and I will say it again. Because I like complaining about this, but Duskbloods seems to be the perfect game for me. Perfect game. But it's on the Nintendo Switch, which means the game will be severely hampered as far as the audience is concerned. I'm unsure if they'll go down the rabbit hole for Armored Core unless they give Nintendo another console exclusives. There's probably going to be another big Armored Core game. I am certain that the team that worked on Armored Core 6, was it? Is going to get another Armored Core title out. Not this year or next year even, but I think the year after that. Duskbloods is going to be next year. Then an Armored Core. And then after that we might see something about their new From Software game. Imagine if they brought back King's Field. Well, I could see that, but would they bring it back as it was? Would they bring it back... I don't know. Will they bring it back in a new way? Elden Ring 2, maybe? I do not think that they will be making an Elden Ring 2. At least not for a while. I think I would rather see a Dark Souls 4 than an Elden Ring 2, given the endings to Elden Ring are so widely diverse. Depending on what you do as the player, you can have vastly different outcomes. Even if the cutscene isn't all that impressive, the implication is that, well, the world stays as it is. You toss out all of the outer gods. You turn every living human being into an omen. But in Dark Souls 3, no matter what you do, the flame fizzles out. There really aren't that much. There are no. The endings are all the same as far as the world is concerned. Yes, you might become the leader of the Sable Church or whatever, but in the end, it's not a big world-changing event. It's just how society structures itself. Age of Dark is the best ending anyways. I will go to my death saying that in Dark Souls, the Age of Dark is the good ending, and the relighting the bonfire is the bad ending. Because what Gwyn did was that he was so afraid of change that he sacrificed himself and his family to a certain extent in order to keep his dynasty going. He just decided not to embrace the new age because the people, the humans, the dark ones, they were just, he didn't like it. How about an Elden Ring prequel? I could see that much more than an Elden Ring sequel, but at the same time, I feel a little bit like, I don't know. We don't want to know too much about the lore of Elden Ring. At least Miyazaki doesn't want to know too much about the lore of Elden Ring, or wants us to know too much about the lore of Elden Ring, because that's just how he likes telling his games. I think there's a relatively high chance for another Sekiro game since the anime is coming out. Robert, you are right about that. I didn't think about it like that, but you are probably correct. If Sekiro is popular enough to get an anime, then I would not be opposed to another... I would not be opposed to the idea of another Sekiro game. They're making a movie. True. That is true. So maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, Bryce. But I stick to my... I'm going to stick to my prediction and my statement, I think. Because they make it seem all scary and abyssy, but the dark shrine you find is peace. I believe that it was Aldrich who dreamt about the calm sea. And I believe that the darkness, or the abyss, is a twisted version of the dark, just like the chaos flame is a twisted version of the fire. And the calm sea of darkness is what it's supposed to be. And then maybe after the Sea of Darkness, they go back to the Age of Dragons, and then the cycle continues. The natural order. We don't actually know what the natural order of the world is in Dark Souls, which is fascinating. I'm not sure if we need another open world Elden Ring. Well, Bloody, I agree with you that I would much rather have a standard Souls game. I would much rather have a Dark Souls 4 than Elden Ring 2, and I'm not talking about lore here, I'm just talking about gameplay. But at the same time, whenever somebody says, do we really need... The answer to that question is always no. We don't really need. But need has nothing to do with it. It's all about sales numbers and what people are willing to buy. I see this in movies a lot of the time. Do we really need another sequel? Did we really need Suicide Squad? And the answer is always no. We never need them. But they make money, so they'll make them anyways. Are you optimistic for Duskbloods? The fact that it is Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive has made me rather negative towards the game. As a YouTuber, as a gamer myself, it's gonna really hamper the experience, I believe. But if you take that out of the picture, I'm super happy that it's Miyazaki himself that focuses on a PvP-based game, because even if the game isn't particularly good, it will give him experience, and he will learn things that he can use to build on the next big From Software title. But even so, that said, I do think that Miyazaki is a very... I feel like it's stupid of me to say that Miyazaki is a very talented game designer and game director, given that he has made the most iconic games of some of the most iconic games of all time. It's kind of like saying, you know, that guy who made the Mario games, he was pretty good. He did pretty good, you know. My favorite NPC in the Dark Souls are the Abyssal Preachers in the Ringed City. Let the feast begin. My favorite NPCs in Dark Souls would be the Rat King, and who refers to you as his servant. He's so good. I want a new IP, honestly. I think it's more likely that we will get a new IP. Maybe in Dark Souls 4 you're half a dragon and you want the Age of Dragons to arrive. We've talked about this a little bit, but if I were to make Dark Souls 4, the way I would do it is that I would set the game so far into the future that most of the known kingdoms have just wasted away. As you go through and you find some different weapons, there will be small links to the past. Like maybe you find Gwyn's sword, or maybe just a small fragment of his soul. But what I would really make Dark Souls about would be water, or rather having the abyss still exist in the form of the pus of man, and the pus of man somehow infects the water supply or something like that, and that is what turns people into monsters, and you have to go down deep into the spring of life, really, in order to cleanse it. And then you, of course, build a whole world around it, but I think that the major antagonistic force could be the pus of man. And to make it a little bit more personal, maybe the pus of man just existed like in a deep underground lake, and one of the main characters of Dark Souls 4, he found that, maybe he drank from it, maybe he fell into it, whatever it might be, and then he became one with it, and maybe he had some anger towards society up above, which then caused him to lash out and turned everybody that he came into contact with into monsters. I think that would be a good way of doing it. I like your idea, Lost. Thank you. I've actually spent a lot of time thinking about it. In fact, I have written a script for a video. I don't know if I'm gonna make it at any point, but if I made a Souls-like, here's my game idea. Some leaks whispered about a full new magic system game from FromSoft, similar to Harry Potter. That's true. There was a bunch of images. Some of them may have been AI. A Manus origin. You know what? It's not really a Manus origin, more like a Manus epilogue. Manus still exists in the form of just raw power. And maybe some anger. And those feelings of anger meld with whoever finds the Sea of Pus. Sea of Pus. That sounds like a FromSoft area, doesn't it? The underground lake of pus. Pus Lake. And it would just be a big black soup bubbling with fear, anger, hatred, frustration, desperation, and you have to move throughout this. On top of the lake, there might be a small temple, and you walk towards that small temple. Inside of the temple is the last boss, and you have to fight him in that temple. It's just you versus him. Avatar of hatred, or Avatar of the primordial
I started blasting. Bang!
blasting. Something like that. You don't like to play Recluse? Oh, I do. I do. Malice, like, yeah. Let's get some trios in, shall we? I will get my boy here. We can play some doggos, I believe. Is this? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're playing some doggos. Well, the fire is civilization and dark is emotions, so that checks out. Yeah, yeah. So we continue along in Dark Souls 4 with the themes of Dark Souls 1 through 3, even though the characters that spawn these themes will be long dead and only hinted at in Dark Souls 4. I think you should speculate for 5 more minutes while I eat my pizza before doing trios. Sorry, just went in. Avatar of the Bestial Will. Ooh, I like that. Avatar of the Primordial Emotions. Avatar of the Primordial Will. This might be a hot take, but whatever they do, I just want them to innovate in a big way. Elden Ring just feels like these 3 open world edition. Well, on one hand, I disagree with that because I think there were a few major improvements. Adding jumping to Elden Ring did feel like a big step forward. And also, doing an open world game also changed it up things a lot. So innovating on top of that, I think would have been very risky. What I do hope that they will do is that they will find a way to innovate on their... Oh, hi, Bryce. Innovate on their magic system. I really hope so. I really hope that is going to be the case. So we've got Bryce and Rastone. Hey, fellas. Welcome in. I picked up the things.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Just 13 Rain tipped $5 through Super Chat. When Bale dies, he strikes himself with lightning. Did he canonically seppuku so you didn't get the glory of the kill?
Yeah, he probably did. Bale strikes me as one of those really toxic gamers, you know? The people that are so annoyed at you that they don't even give a shit whether or not they lose. They just don't want you to win. That's what Bale is to me. Recluse was a cool way to approach magic. I agree, and I hope that they learn from that. Have I played Final Fantasy 16? I have not, no. Final Fantasy is one of those game series that I never really played anything of. I missed out on basically every important title in the Final Fantasy games. The only Final Fantasy game I ever played is probably Final Fantasy Tactics. Rusted Anchor. Ooh, lightning. No, lightning brick hammer. I'll take the anchor. Unless improved physical. No, we'll take the anchor. Absolutely take the anchor. I'll also just check the merchant. Maybe there's something interesting there. Oh, Halo Scythe. So that's going to be good for her. Improved holy attack power? Alright. Okay. I guess we know. I guess we know what Bryce should be getting. Ross, do you read fantasy books or books in general? I haven't really had a lot of time to read, but what I do is I Are we going? Okay, decide. We're going up. I don't have a thing, so sure, we can go there. I don't have a lot of time to read, but I listen to a lot of audiobooks. I'm a big Audible guy. And I listen to a lot of Warhammer. Warhammer has been... Over the last few years, I've listened to at least, like, 80 Warhammer books. So, I know, it's a lot of books. I also love audio drama, so I listen to a company called Graphic Audio, and they are just some of the best fucking audio dramas you will ever get. Period. The last real book I read, I believe, was The Painted Man, which is a really interesting book where every night demons show up and you have to hide behind wards to survive. Ooh, casting speed. Like that, and this is... Where did you get all of these things? How did that happen? I love Audible. Audible is great value. I love the old Final Fantasy games, but lost interest when I lost interest when it stopped being turn-based. For some reason, when you said lost, I thought you were referring to me, but of course you weren't. That was funny. Actually, is the best one, so you're good. I'm also a big Fire Emblem guy, or at least I was on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know. Once it went 3D, it kind of lost a lot of its charm, if you ask me. The sprites are so important for me when it comes to these types of games that even if the system is slightly worse, the sprites just makes the experience for me. It's weird, but you know, it's what it is. Guard breaking, attacks drained lava. Can we not be doing that? Ever played Monster Hunter? Several times. Somebody gifted me Monster Hunter Wilds. Somebody gifted me fucking Monster Hunter World. I tried to play them both. I don't like the games. I just don't. I could never get into it. Maybe if I spent enough time going there and learning the systems and getting used to it. But I don't wanna. It's just too big of a barrier for me to really get into. At least now that my time is limited. But I will tell you something that I did do yesterday. I actually started to play Mafia Definitive Edition. Mafia the Old Country came out very recently, I believe, which is cool. But I wasn't interested in that, so I bought... I didn't buy Mafia, the Definitive Edition. I had it for a while. I didn't remember why I didn't play it, and then I played it and I remembered, oh, all of the fucking cutscenes froze the game, and I didn't want to figure out back in the day why they were doing that, so I just said fuck it and I didn't play it. But I went back and I played it now, and I certainly understand why I used to be such a console guy and not a PC guy, but trying to figure out exactly how to make this fucking thing work was a nightmare. But at least I did. You know, at least I did. Make it work. And it turns out that the game runs completely fine for the most part as long as you are in windowed mode. My game was in full screen mode, so it didn't want to properly work. But weirdly enough, when I looked at the settings in Mafia, windowed mode or windowed full screen mode was labeled the opposite of what it was. So when it was on, it was off, and when it was off, it was on. Just weird. I'm just following you guys, because honestly at this point, it's kind of nice having people that know what they're doing, so I can focus just as much on talking as playing. Is that good for us? I mean, I don't need it. If anybody else can take it, that's probably better for them. Are we fighting trolls up there? It doesn't look like it. Final Fantasy Tactics and Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems. Love this chat. Yes, I love it. I love Game Boy. I follow this YouTuber called Manx. He's actually another Norwegian YouTuber. Funny enough that we were talking about that earlier and how I don't know any Norwegian YouTubers, and then I think of one. Oh, it's fine. You're gonna get me up. I was just risking it for the biscuit, I suppose. We could go down, couldn't we, and fight the downstairs guy. Yeah, let's go down. Let's take that. Do you guys really expect that thing to last until you fight the boss? It feels... Well, maybe. I mean, they are going up against this guy, so... Oh! Well, there is some slight lag, but that's fine. We got the Gargoyle's Black Axe, which is lovely. I believe that is gonna work wonderful for me. Because this is a great axe and this is a great axe. So if we upload... Yeah, no, that's good. That's very, very good. Oh, what's that? That would be Health and Steeple and... Ooh! No, not the hands. We do not care about the hands. Was that a aim punch on a jump attack? That's exactly what that was. Hey, Jabaro. I wish FromSoft would fix the no loot bug. Yesterday, Everjail Deathbird scammed us for 30k runes. That sucks. Have you wanted any of Iron Pineapple Souls review videos? There are some really great indie Souls-like out there. Oh, yes, I have. This one. Is this Troll's Hammer? No. No. I would probably prefer to have this Golden Scarab over the Assassin's Dagger Talisman. Simply because it's very unlikely that I'll get to stab the doggo as much. Is this gonna... Oh, we are far away, aren't we? I think maybe that we'll just skip that guy and... yeah, we'll just run. What a goop. There we go. Out of the fire. Also love how he always ropes Vadi into co-oping. Well, they must be. They have known each other for a while. I mean, they've been in the biz for a bit. You know, it's funny. I believe Rod was the first guy that used the here's 7 different Souls-like games. Rod should have sticked to that format, but oh well. Oh yeah, we can go and kill these enemies up there. Lovely. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Look at those guys taking the Spirit Springs. So lazy. People don't want to climb anymore. They don't like jumping up with their own feet. They need to have the spirit thing helping them. Helping! Gargoyle's Black Blade, improved chain attack finisher, damage negation. We will take damage negation, absolutely. Probably a little early. Shit. Actually, they saved it. Through charge, improved that. No, all garbage, unfortunately. Crossplay would be great. My PC is about 10 years old now, and I can still run Elden Ring Nightreign on it, but PS5 is much smoother. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Taddy, I agree. I agree. Oh, look at that. It's the little guys. There will be a bunch of big guys coming afterwards, but those guys are not great. I'm kind of glad there isn't crossplay, because every time I see a screenshot of a cheated relic, they're on PS5. You mean PC? You mean PC, guy in chat? Because it's on a PC, you can really cheat. No, I mean PS5. Okay. I suppose save editing is easy and simple enough to do, but it is more involved, and you would probably need a PC to cheat, even on the PlayStation. So I would absolutely believe that it is much more likely that cheaters are going to be on the PC, not on the PlayStation. I very rarely see cheated relics on the PC. Well, even so, I still hold to the belief that PC is much more likely to be cheated. Much more likely. Could we go down there and grab that? Maybe even... Isn't there a... Isn't there a bird here? Well, there is, but the... yeah, I don't know if the tree is really going to work out. Right? Like the seamless mod. They wouldn't necessarily use the seamless mod in this situation, because I think it's super easy to edit your... Ooh, what's this? It's super easy to edit your relics, and if you play on seamless, then you either play with your own friends, and then you would play with your own friends and not the randos. I don't know, but I would still say PC. I'm lucky I don't come across as many cheaters. To be fair, I have never come across a single cheater, but then again, I haven't really played with a lot of people outside of you guys. So my experience playing this game, even when we're playing in trios, are very different. I'm much more of a single player guy, and oh my god, I am so happy that FromSoft updated this game and like how they did when it first came out, because... Is that good? Oh, not for me. Because the game was quite different. PC just shut down the anti-cheat, open cheat engine, and everything can be edited. Yeah, it's super easy. I haven't seen any cheaters. Most people take the L with grace. Well, here's the thing, Viceroy. If you see cheaters, it would usually be somebody that they don't just insta-kill bosses. What they will do is that they will edit their relics so they get the perfect ones. That's what they do. And so they don't rage against the bosses in this game, because what's the point of raging against the machine? Like a literal computer program, that's not going to affect you in any way. Granted, people who rage don't generally have a lot of control over their own emotions, so, well. So cheaters can spawn relics? They can't drop those anyways. Yeah, cheaters can spawn relics. Or they can take a relic that you have in your inventory and give it whatever bonus they want. And if they really... and it's not just bonuses that stems from other bonuses that you can find. You can't just find the perfect relic. You can put things like the grafted sword bonus on a relic. So you will constantly gain more and more damage. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's a solid amount of damage on that guy. It's called Relic Editor. In Nexus, there are many. And on one hand, I don't blame people for editing their relics if they just want to have some really fun relics. Honestly, I think it should be a feature in the goddamn game, truthfully. Oh. Huh, alright. I'll take that. Arrow the Blasphemist is defeating... In-game rolling for modifiers. Yes. I would like that. To be honest, most people who cheat relics are the ones with 3 bars down on... Yeah, I mean... Cheaters will definitely be the ones who are the least talented in the game. Just how it is, because if it wasn't for that, they wouldn't need to cheat. But even so, there are situations where I absolutely can see that you just wanna try these relic combinations and see how well it would work. Because even regardless of what you cheat in with your relic editor, you still have to beat the game. And so unless you give yourself invincibility, and if you do that, then the relic editor is useless to begin with. So, you know. I think this one is just better for me. Is this a colossal? No, it's a great hammer. This is a colossal weapon. You have a lot of Merc and Sovereigns. They should really give us something else to use them. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'll take that. We're pretty strong. We could probably get this boss. Don't entirely know what he is, but there's a Deathrite bird. Ooh. Okay, I gotta remember to eat. Was he hitting the guy? I think he may have actually, even through that thing. Oh. Okay, good. Come on, let's grab him if we can. Excellent. Well done, chat. I would get the perfect runes, but get bored by doing it, not gonna lie. Yes, Elden Ring Invader, that's a well-known thing, actually, in gaming. I don't remember who said it. Oh, my asshole is now burning. Fuck. I don't remember who said it, but it was a game developer who said that players will optimize the fun out of games. And he's not wrong. Oh. The hell? Oh, I hope they don't kill him. I need to actually eat some... Oh, I'm dead. They might kill him. Oh, yeah, they did. Bad timing for me, I suppose. It's okay. We have a lot of other big enemies down there, so... Holy bow. I don't need that. You can take it yourself. But if you don't take it, oh sure, fine, whatever. Evil misogynist raider punches little girl. I was saving her. Look, Munchkin. What I am doing is for your own good. I kind of love the farming for new runes, so it's difficult. It does give the game a lot of replay value. Can't see who he's attacking. Perfect dodge on my end. I'll take the silver pickle foot there, rather than the... Oh, I might as well grab both. Still not the golden one, though. Oh well. Saving her with your fists. Yes! Big, elderly, strong man fists little girl to life. That's a great headline right there. I just lost versus day 2. Morgoth killed my run. He does that. He can show up at the most inopportune times. It's never when I'm alone or in a quiet area and he's just like, yeah, now's the time. No. He is absolutely dead set on third-partying me. Bastard. Skill attack power, Sword of Saint Trina. I don't know if you want the Sword of Saint Trina, but there you go. Probably not. Oh, right, yes, over here. I suppose we can take a quick little look-see and find out whether or not the... It's not up there. Is it over here? I guess it's not, so it's gotta be all the way over there. Don't think it matters that much, actually. I don't think we'll get it, but in the end, we are level 15. We have a pretty strong build. I know I am very focused upon defense. Day 1 Morgoth raid is vile in solo runs. Yes. When the game first came out, there was some relic effect that was not listed or rolled out, like a bug. Oh yeah. Well, let's hope they add more. You know, this really begs the question: how many relic or how many weapon bonuses are in the game? And how many of them, how many would be too many? Oh, do we for Black Kindred? We do. That's unfortunate. Halo Scythe for Bryce, maybe? Ooh, sorry, Bryce. Ow, my asshole. My poor innocent asshole. I don't think Bryce really picked up the thing. Don't know if he's ever gonna do that. Maybe he'll go and get it afterwards. He doesn't need that in this particular fight, I believe. There can't be too many, because the last time I had 3 bows with God counter and God boosting. I think that Elden Ring is more on the low side when it comes to bonuses. I definitely think they could add more. Maybe they could add like a temple or something where they could re-roll a bonus. You know how you can find duplicating a weapon? You could duplicate a bonus or change the bonus, re-roll a bonus. I think that would be smart, honestly. It's got Discus, he's good. True. They can remove combo finisher, one of the worst passives, and add something good. The only time I ever really use combo finishers is when I'm wading through a bunch of weaker opponents. And they die anyways, so you're not wrong. A lot of the time, fighting a boss like Morgoth, for example, you generally don't have time to get your the last hit in, either because, you know, he doesn't attack, he runs away, or you simply don't have enough stamina, as was the case just now. And how much is that bonus, and is it worth... Spoiler alert, no, but is it worth the additional risk that you take? It's not. Duplicate these nuts. So, does that mean that you will have a ball sack of 4 testicles, Jetty? Oh, Duchess is the only one. Yeah, Duchess is the only one, and even then, right, what is actually the benefit? How much extra damage will she get out of it? This, Frederico, would be PC. Don't need a scythe? Alright. I want to watch Steel's video about copying an Elden Ring save from PC to PlayStation 5, but never tried it myself. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. Yeah, well, I know how it's done. Or at least I knew how it was done. I watched the same videos. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Maybe I will take this. Actually, I don't need to. But what I will do here is that I will upgrade this one. And we will go there to there. Here we are. Crimson. Oh, I can probably buy our Munchkin a little extra Starlight Charge. Look at that. Starlight Charge, baby. Really? Do I have to pick that up? Come on. You always do this. Give it to Munchkin. No, you take it, Bryce. I don't want it. I'm not taking it. Every single time. I'm not taking it. Hey, are you playing another game? Can I join? Yeah, sure. We are very early in the stream. Also, thank you so much, guys, for being here. I released a video yesterday, and it's doing really good. And I think because of the notifications, there's probably 30% extra people here, so that's pretty sweet. There we go. I'm not picking it up this time. You know what? It would be hilarious if Rastone was just like, nah. No, I'm not. Oof. There we go. Oh, come on. There we are. This doggo does not seem to care whatsoever. What a little bitch. Well, I don't see a dog balls, so I'm going to assume that yes, this guy is a bit of a biatch. And you know what? I just now realized I could probably have bought some healing stuff. But I didn't. Oh, this is so awkward, you guys, fighting this guy. Ooh. Nom, nom, nom. There we go. I'm used to it now. Did I hit them? Oh, headbutt. I actually hit that somehow. Ooh, he's being a bad boy. God damn it. I want you to go down at some point. Stats break, you asshole! There we go. Kind of getting that now. Didn't stance break, but he is. Oh, there we are. There we are. I'll take it. Ooh, okay. Though I think he went after me. I'm not entirely certain, but that looked very scary. Oh, he's doggo's moonwalking. It's pretty badass. Oh, attacking me. Oh, shit on a popsicle. Well, that's unfortunate. Guys, I'm down. I'm just chilling around here. All right. Lost, if you die, I'm stealing your wife for a holiday. I think she would love that. She would love to go and visit Scotland. Jesus. Okay, well, that wasn't great. So, it's all down to Rastone now. I really hope Brastone is the one who decided to, you know what? Maybe if I kind of... We do have that one thing. I am what? It's very difficult for me to get there, but I'm on my way. That one is scary. Oh. Whew, all right, heal up. Rastone, you legend. Fucking hell. Well, there goes that thing. Oh yeah, no, he's doing the I'm special move. Is he attacking me? Oh shit, I cannot stand on that because... No! The doggo moved, you Rastone! I did. That was what I could do. I got that attack in. Hopefully, there will be enough damage left in the boys to deal with it. I say that, but there's at least one of them that has the thing, right? So I'm thinking we're fine. Oh, Jesus. The Jonker came. Maybe they can give me up if Rastone somehow survives and the doggo comes into, like, Oh yeah, he can keep... Yeah, that works. Here we go, boys! And girl. Well. By the way, the cover for the stream says restream. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, the thumbnail will say restream simply because that's what I'm using to stream the game. I stream to a website called Restream, and then Restream streams to Twitch and YouTube. I have to pay to remove the watermark. Well done, Rastone. See, I told you, you were the one to keep that thing. Well done, Rastone, well done. Gladius was the first boss where I was happy to get fire-resistant passives. Yeah. Lightning and improved rot resistance. We don't have a rot boss, do we? Yeah. Bending Garay's big pickup, yes. How's the move going? So, all right, here's how it's... Let me show you, actually. Let me show you. I can show you some things, right? So we have... I'll show you the ad. Oh, that's... The fuck is that? That's not right. I don't think that's right either. Okay, I'll just go there. Here it is. So here's how it looks. Here's how it looks. This is my apartment. This is what we're selling. So we did a lot of cleaning. I did a lot of painting. We bought a lot of stuff from IKEA. So this is the living room. Yeah, you can see it's a beautiful view. This is how it looks outside. This is the entry hall. The room with the chair right there, with the picture. That's where I'm currently sitting. That's how it looks there. Looks really nice. That's another living room picture. Boom, boom. Again, we have a balcony that has been encased in glass, which is very nice. So that's what we're selling. Now, we are going to have a viewing tomorrow. So by the end of today, I'm going to have to pack down my PC and put up the viewing friendly items and do a little bit of decorating. Hopefully, we will have it sold pretty quickly. And we will be moving down to my mother-in-law's condo the 7th of September. But it depends on whether or not we get to sell. And Giovanni, it doesn't matter, because I'm moving in a week. How many bedrooms? 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms. Yeah, so we actually have done a lot of work on this apartment, more work on this apartment these last few months than we have for 7 years, just to make sure that it's ready to go. It's a very nice apartment. We just don't have enough space. There just isn't enough room. That's what it all boils down to. Let's do some Gamba. Let's do some Gamba, y'all. Improved rot and breath attacks? No. No. Fist attacks, holy grease and strength. Maybe? Strength is great. Just about to ask why move. Yeah, no, as I said, it's beautiful, and I wouldn't mind staying, but again, there's no space. I want a bigger studio so I can do more intricate stuff, like appearing on camera, you know? I don't think that last one was worth it, but whatever. No. 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 This could be good for the bird. I guess we'll keep that. No. This one is interesting though. I have both damage while using character skill improves attack power and stamina, and taking attacks improves attack power. That's kind of cool. So we'll actually keep that one. Hope you find something that fits you soon. I hope so too. As I said, I'll be moving down to my mother-in-law's condo. She won't be living there with us. We'll just be paying rent for a little while we're looking for a new home. So This is just kind of the first half of the moving process. Anyways, we'll do another run. Honestly, guys, we've done the Tricephalos a few times. I would like to go for the Dark Drift Knight. I have not done the Dark Drift Knight in forever. I have not played as my bowman in forever. So I'm going to do that. By the way, the main Doggo follow-up charge went past the boulder. I did not expect it and was miles away and it killed me. Yeah. Well, learning. You've been doing Guardian wrong since launch. I know the feeling. I had the same epiphany like a bit of a month ago, I think. So we got Daimos and Kosker. Let's do this. I will do it. I will absolutely do it. I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind the area where you're fighting be slightly more flat. Because sometimes I dodge attacks I feel like I shouldn't, and sometimes I get hit by attacks that I feel like I should. Then again, having a completely flat area to fight in does seem to be rather boring. I've been on a couple of regular Night Lords after the Everdarks, and it's so effortless now. It's funny, because that's the classic Souls experience, right? You find these bosses at launch to be so difficult and almost incomprehensible hard. And then you play for a little while and all of a sudden... Is that for me? No. And all of a sudden, hey, now you can actually do something. No more of face cam, feels old school lost. Again, I will put face cam up when I have more of a permanent solution to my... What's this? No, I'm not doing that. When I have more of a permanent solution to my studio, I don't want to add more stuff than necessary. Run back to learn how to dodge giant AoEs. The boss run back is rather rough, and I would very much like it if we could get a... Ow. If we could get a boss rush mode. I think that would be cool. But that's part of the game, I suppose. That is what makes the game difficult. You don't get that much practice time. Did we not get an item there? I feel like we should have gotten an item. I guess we just got screwed, didn't we, chat? Oh, what's that? Probably not something for me, but... We can go and we can do this thing. Besides Libra, the Everdark seems to just be giant AoEs that go brrr. Well, let's see. I don't think there's much in the ways of there are a few different AoEs in the Noster fight. Not that I will defend that one, because that one's annoying as hell. I think that the way they did Adele was pretty perfect, honestly. I really like Bulgor. I don't actually have that much problems with the AoEs now that I think of it. It's not directly the AoEs I find annoying, but there are other attacks. In your opinion, what are the best in-slot relics for Iron Eye? Ooh, well, I suppose What do I even have on Iron Eye? One additional character skill use, really, really good. Character skill cooldown reduction, extension of duration weak point, partial HP restoration is also good. I really like stamina upon recovering attacks, because this means that you can shoot a few extra times. Oh, thank you, Boots Trapuno. I appreciate and love you. That's almost a year with the sub, man. Thank you so much. Oh, improved ranged attacks. I don't truly have a build that is as strong, though, for Iron Eye. Not a build that has a lot of synergy. I feel like for Iron Eye, it's better to just use the more, you know, default good relics. Oh yeah, the mark. I completely forgot about that. I haven't played this guy in a while, so... I'm gonna go down below. You want to mark and dodge, yeah, because that's just a lot of extra attack. And you get extra daggers, I suppose. That's what they're called. Add fire to the weapon? Oh, I guess I'll take that. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to pick that one up. My favorite pastime is going through my installed games library on PS5, checking them for updates, and never playing them.
Very long time lurker, first time sub. Your intros are fucking legendary.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. They are a lot of fun to make. I've been slacking a little bit in the editing department lately because I was, well, moving such a large distance have been a bit stressful, but we're getting there. Thank you so much. And I promise you that I will use the money that you give me to fuel my video production, or I will buy black tar heroin and inject it into my veins. It's like 50-50. Buy a hooker, or I can buy a hooker. You know what? It's gonna be like a really cheap hooker. I think extended mark duration is his best relic skill. Others are nice, but not as good. I feel like his... Oh, well. Dimos, we used it both. Well. There we go. Is extended mark duration worth it? Don't we want to be popping it? I don't think... Well, yeah, but extended mark... So the mark, when it goes away, doesn't get popped. You have to attack a person enough times to pop it, I believe. Right? So having an extended mark just gives you more time to pop it. I believe that's how it works. I'm not entirely certain. I'll absolutely take the runes. So yeah, extended mark. And also, while you do want to pop it, even if it wasn't the case, it depends on how much damage you can just push on an enemy, I guess. That was garbage. So the extended duration is subpar compared to the +1 skill. True. It is. That is true. But I still kind of like to have it, honestly. What do we have here? Oh, the most hated of all the doggos. Now. Up the asshole. That's what we want. Just straight up asshole. Not me, not me. Ow. Grab his stupid dog face. There we go. He's a bad doggo. There are good doggos and there are bad doggos, and he's a bad doggo. Ooh, we have Crucible Knights. The mark is always on. True. But for... Ooh, okay. Dagger, I suppose. It's always good. Got that one. I think maybe Deimos would benefit more, because he is up in the face of the enemies to take their post. Streaming on YouTube as well. Yes, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So when you see me respond to comments that aren't in Twitch, that is not me talking to the voices in my head. There's no use talking to them. They never listen anyway. I'm just gonna drop it, because clearly some of the other guys will get more out of that thing than me.
Like the stream, YouTube nerds.
We do like it when people like our stream. We also like it when people try to create a race war between YouTube and Twitch. You have no proof that we are all real. That's true. I might be sitting in a padded cell right now, just simply talking to myself. But if I am, I have to say, it's one of the more pleasant mental illnesses to have. What is that? What is that thing? Improved fire damage negation. Oh, right. I don't need that, actually. I will take improved lightning attack power, though, because that's what I really want. We need to fight against the horsey, and the horsey is weak to enlightening. Are we on the same madness dimension? I want to say that we are almost, but I'm a little up and to the right, Jatty. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna check what we have here. A big fat no. Imaginary Friends Premium Edition. Plus, do you prefer watchers on which platform? Which platform would pay you more? Here's the thing. Technically, if you want to give me money, it costs... If you donate on YouTube, let's say you donate on YouTube and you give me $10, right? YouTube will take 30%. So out of those 10, I got 7. If you donate on Twitch, I get all the money that you donate, but you would have to buy the bits up front, which I think is marked up at 50%. So you buy $1 for $1.50, and then you can give me $1. As far as ads are concerned, I don't have like a large enough stream to it really mattering, so you can just sit here and watch from whatever platform you find to be most comfortable. But if you're going to donate, the smart thing to do is to use my donation link, which is directly through PayPal. So then I believe 98% of the money goes to me. I don't know if I have a donation link though on YouTube, so that's only for Twitch. What about the OnlyFans revenue? Yeah, true story, Bootstrap. I tried... Oh, what's this? Ooh. I will take that. I tried to get a OnlyFans up and working, but I filed the wrong paperwork for taxes, so I was rejected. Hey, buddy. What relics are you hunting for? I will know when I see it, quite frankly. Where did the guy go? Oh, there he is. Found him. Show them your feet. 100% acceptance rate. There we asked what the OnlyFans content was going to be. It was literally going to be feet pictures. I was going to take pictures of my feet, and I wanted to see how far that would get me. Whether it would be a rousing success or a complete disaster wasn't going to really matter. I just wanted to see if it could be successful. Why OnlyFans? Because I'm a dirty degenerate, that's why. Don't worry, Kazger. I got ya. Honestly, for this, I think the bead is probably going to work a lot better. Oh, I ran straight into that. Good thing I actually landed in the fire, which saved me. Ooh, why me? You dick. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I drank that juice at the worst time. Well, I think he is better off just killing him, though. Will I lose that now? Yeah, I did. I did. I was just curious. Yeah, no, I just wanted to do feet stuff and see if that was something that I could make money off of. Ooh, serpent bow. I like it. Like it a lot. And this is Winding Grace. Wow. Okay. I mean, I will take it. We'll absolutely take it. Are we going up again? I suppose he wants to go to the very tippy top. I can respect that. Are you doing particular bosses? Well, we're doing the fire doggo a bunch, but at the same time, I don't like going all... Oh. I don't like going all fire doggo all the time, so right now we're just putting in a Fulgor just to even it out a bit. My runes! My runes! I'm gonna blame. So who do we blame here? Because I don't want to be responsible for my own runes, right? So we're gonna blame Bootstrap. I know that you're a lurker. You just now started to talk. You're gaining a little bit of confidence, and you like me. And now I'm going to viciously blame you for allowing me to forget my runes. Who do you think you are, Bootstrap? You little bitch. I need you to think for me, but no, you are too busy living your life, being another person, tend to assist me in my time of need. You monster! You absolute poo-faced dingleberry! How could you? You traitor! Anyways. What the hell is our runes? Levels are just a number. What's this? Oh, two-handing. It doesn't actually matter. Two-handing does not matter when you are a when you're a boyo. A bowman. Be a real man and ask your wife to remind you to pick up your runes like the rest of us. It's funny because I mean she reminds me to pick up everything else. I want to go to the Jaroon concert at the Capitol. It's gonna be fire. Did you hear they were trying to get another fire festival thing going, but it ended up being just another disaster? They just didn't get to the actual festival part of it. Pick up the toenail clippings lost. You can just collect them on the ground and call it art. Dude just sold the IP. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, oh shit. Okay, Casker, don't worry. I'm coming to save you. I was just, I was so taken aback by you dying. You don't do that ever. And so in the midst of my terror, I fell down. Here we go. Why am I not using my proper bow? Here we go. I'm gonna poison the lady. I'm a little annoyed that I still don't have anything even remotely lightning-y, but I don't know. How you doing, Montage? How's life? Pulley bow! Ooh, okay. That's good. What's this? Really? You don't want the pulley bow? Oh, Bootstrap, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I will actually spend some of that money and buy my wife a cheese and cracker platter. We found a...
My mind is on fire.
So fun story. My wife and I, we love cheese. We have this... Well, we have this tradition that we go to the cheese market every Christmas. Of course, that's not going to be the case anymore since we're moving, so maybe we'll have to find ourselves our own cheese market. It's not just cheese, though. It's a farmer's market. But so we've been... lately we've been looking for a lot of cheeses at the store, and we found one, but we couldn't really find the proper cracker, right? The crackers were just not there. But then we went into a really cheap store and found like a it's not a bag, it's like a packet of a it's $1 cracker. The cracker is like $1, right? And it's some of the best crackers for cheese I've ever tasted. some of the best ones. Thank you so much, Bootstrap. Have a good one. I'll see you later, my man. Great viewers, viewer gift subs, unlimited money. Yeah, I mean, oh. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, we'll take the runes. Do we take the runes? That was a little silly of me, wasn't it? Because I didn't really need the runes. Daily use is pretty good, but at the same time, I'm not super worried about the boss. Yeah, no, we are absolutely tearing these people apart. Hey, Nugget. We will take the defense. No, is that from... It's not for me, is it? Just double checking. Actually, that is for me. Ooh, it's the tree one. It's not like two-handing weapon boosted your attack. It's a specific two-handed attack moveset that is buffed. Yes. I still kind of wish that it would work though, but you know, it is what it is. Oh my god, that poor tree just got burned to cinders. Say hello to the soul of Cinder, buddy. Mm-hmm. Daimos is going up there. It's weird fighting just like a normal Night Lord now. Look at how good we are. Beautiful. Do we have lightning? I honestly don't think it matters. But do we have lightning? There's no lightning areas. There's like...
Oh, no, you don't.
I mean, I could run up there and check afterwards. If we get a little lucky and the tree spawns there or maybe there. I'm just following the boys now. You want to go in? Sure, sure. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Ooh, that does not make sense. I'm running this way. And Wilder's running the other way. Oh, okay. The thing is over there. Do you have time for that? Yeah, I'll help you out. Why not? We're level 15. So, I got my super up. It's all good. Lost, how much wood is a woodchuck going to chuck? I'm confused. I think he's gonna chuck 7. 7 woods. Yeah, Wilder, you can just go there and deal with the fortress. The world is your oyster as long as it's open. It is closing rapidly, though. That's what I thought. Thank you. Yeah, it's a seemingly complicated question. When you just break it down, you will come to understand that it's just 7. Huh. Yeah, I'll take it. When you break it down, yeah. Yeah. When you break it down. Hey, Perry, how are you doing today? I hope your life is filled with the love and attention of beautiful women. Or ugly women, if that's what you prefer. I mean, that's okay too. I will admit, I may have gone kinda to the wrong direction. There might be a slight issue when it comes to reviving this. Let's see. No, if I can reach this one. That's good. I'm just putting that there to show myself. Any thoughts on when the DLC will drop? So, according to my chat, they said that it's going to be Q4. And honestly, whenever they say Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4, I always think of it as it's going to be the last month of the quarter. That way, I'm not going to be disappointed if it doesn't drop earlier. It makes sense, really, because we have one Everdark Hellster left. He needs to get some attention. They have a hard mode coming in. That needs some attention. And when those two things are out, then we're getting the DLC. Or beautiful men. Or beautiful men's feet, apparently. That's true as well. If you would rather have the feet of beautiful men, that's a-okay. And is every fourth arrow considered an initial standard attack? That's a good question. I don't know. But I do know that you can kind of shotgun it so that you can have like one arrow or one bow in each hand. And so every time you fire, if you alternate, it will always be an initial standard attack. I tried it, and it works, and you get extra damage. But it's also annoying, so I don't do that. I mean, if you can get past the annoyance, cool. That was perfect timing on everybody's part. Feel bad for him. Welcome back, Montage. I think I said something like, hello, how was your life, or something, and then you didn't respond. And I was completely devastated by your lack of attention towards me. Oh, I was shitting. Well, you should have told me that earlier. I think someone calculated switching of bows or dual wielding and doing R1, L1 with the buffs is actually less DPS, because the fourth arrow combo is so much quicker. Well, I don't know. I don't need this, though. What's that? Okay, Stone Sword and Starlight Shard for me. Well, it's a great poop, and I'm busy getting things ready for this weekend. Oh, what are you doing this weekend? Are you going to have an orgy? A homeless orgy? Where you just walk to the nearest bridge and just start going to town with all the people in cardboard boxes? Oh yeah, Zoodle's big PvE randomizer charity event. That's right, because I was gonna do a thing with Bushi on, I think it was on Thursday or Friday. But then Zoodle had his thing, and he was like, "All right, I'm in that Zoodle thing." He had completely forgotten about it, the bastard. So I rescheduled. You couldn't hit me a single time there, could you, Fulgor? Oh, that was close. I would be running through drywall. Very uncertain what you mean by that. I'm gonna take it quite literally, though, that you have a drywall set up, and if somebody gets to do a certain thing, you will actually run through the wall. I feel almost bad for Fulgor. I like your head, Deimos. Probably Deimos, right? Because Deimos would be the brother of Kratos. Yeah. No. No. B team almost skipped phase 2. Damn. I switched to my PC to launch the game, and I missed the boss fight because it killed them so quickly. I just noticed that you can sprint while blocking. Is that new? No, I think that's always been in the game. Like this, you mean? I don't think you can surge sprint while blocking, but you can sprint while blocking. It's actually a technique that PvPers use, because if you hold the block button, you can much more quickly change directions. Because if I do it just like this, look at that. You see that? That does not happen if you're blocking. So it's a useful technique, but there we go. We all did good, my man. Yes, Shumi, we all did. If you're here, then at least once in your life, Shumi, you have done something good. Was that in base Elden Ring? Yes, that was in base Elden Ring. I think you can see people like Steel do it all the time. Also, you can backstab fish if you guard all the right. That's true. I believe that if you guard at the right time, I think it might be the very first frame. You will guard, not take any stamina. Will you take stamina damage? I don't know. But you won't be affected by the hit in any other way. And so that you can easily just run in. Boom. Backstab. I need to get out of bed, but I don't wanna. You know what I did recently? I downloaded, I believe it's Hank Green's new app. It's called Focused Friend, if I am 100% correct. Let me just double check that. And Focus Friend, yes, it's called Focus Friend. Focus Friend is basically a little bean that you can outfit with a room, windows, chairs, things on the wall. Now, here's the thing. You can tell him to focus and set him to focus for like 60 seconds, and he will knit in that time. And while he's knitting, you can't do anything on your phone. It's really nice when you need to do something, but you're just focused on your fucking phone all the time. Also, I'm getting... Oh, geez. I think I got 2 direct messages from people from certain servers just saying, hey, that's going to be an artist begging for work. I say begging, but it's not... Only one time have I ever got somebody that really went at me with the begging. Most of the time, they just ask nicely, which I can respect that. But one time, I did get somebody... where I was like, no, thank you. My wife's an artist, so I don't really need anything. And they just kept pushing. And we're like, dude, I really need the money. Please buy something. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, have some self-respect. Amazing plug lost. I'm good at plugging. I wish I got paid for it, Maestro. Also, I respect the Clippy, Maestro. I respect the Clippy. He plugs my ass for free. Yes, but you are doing work on the side for me, Montage. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. We'll do another Tricephalos. Artists get fame after they die, that's the problem. Not necessarily, Shumi. So, if you think back throughout history, certainly there are a few different artists that were poor in their time. I think Van Gogh, Van Gogh, he is the prime example of that. But a lot of the other artists like Picasso, Rembrandt, they got really popular in their time and they earned a lot of money. So I think the starving artist thing isn't as widespread as you would believe. Polish power with Lost. There you go. Watch as ED Hellstore summons other Night Lords. Honestly, if Hellstore summoned other Night Lords, I wouldn't be too worried. If they summon the Everdark versions, fine, sure. But if that's the only thing he adds, I'm not afraid. Granted, I have fought Hellstore more than any other boss fight.
Your family
so
now.
That might just be me. Picasso died in 73. Yeah. And he had a fair amount of money, didn't he? Stones or key. There we go. Want to go up there and do this one? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that one. That's an easy one. Then we go to the other one. Why has Lost's English gotten better? You feel it has gotten better? You have to take into... oh, what's the word I'm looking for? This is not going to show off my good English. But you have to take into account, there you go, that a lot of the time when I'm playing, speaking English and dealing with bosses at the same time is not easy. It is, in fact, quite the opposite. It's kind of hard. So speaking proper English as well as making progress, or at least looking somewhat impressive to you guys, is not something that is going to impress people. Hey, Dead Farmer. Consideration. Both of those, consideration and account. I was going to say account, but consideration is good as well.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Am I Norwegian? Why, yes. In fact, I am Norwegian. How nice of you to notice. Can you have outbursts in a different language for the funnies? I mean, I can. I actually talked with Prod about this, and he said that his chat loves it when he starts saying something in Spanish. And he was like, you should say something in Norwegian. And I can actually tell you exactly what I said to him in Norwegian the other day. Yeah, just give me a moment. Elektriske rullestoler, manuell styring, utebruk. I was showing him this mobility scooter. This mobility scooter is named Karma. So I kind of feel like that's a bad name for
This sounds hot. I'm gonna go get some duct tape.
That's a bad name for crippled people who are buying that chair. I always thought Lost was Irish. I get a lot of people who think I'm Irish or Scottish or that type of thing because of my slight English twang to it. But it's also mixed up with the Norwegian accent. So a lot of people then just assume that I'm Irish or something. Like a native English speaker, but not one of the common ones. But I'm not. I'm not. I just watched a lot of English television when I was a kid, and I picked up a bunch of it. I also think that it might have been partly due to my fixation with video games, because I think I learned to read at a fairly early age. I was a lot better at reading than a lot of my compatriots in the 6th grade. Or 4th grade. I don't know when people learn to read. 1st grade? When do people learn to read? I don't remember. 6th grade might not be the right one. No fire damage negation. I feel really cringe when I'm talking to someone in English and they accidentally say a Hungarian word, but people do find it funny. I've done that a few times. Ooh, Polski. Yes, you know what? But here's the thing. Okay, he killed that. Look. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Yes, sure. We'll do that thing. The winter is coming, and by winter I mean, of course, the rain. But maybe I should start cursing more in Norwegian. Maybe I should just go out and say, "Pittesaus," which in English would mean pussy juice. Actually, it would mean pussy sauce, not juice, but you know. I don't know. I don't like Norwegian as much as English. I feel like Norwegian is a very poor language when it comes to words. I always wonder where G9 was from. I believe that's Canada. I do believe that's Canada. Ooh, Canada. Oh, you want to go there? Okay. Well, I'm a little bit behind, but I'll go the other way. A lot of big PvP players have heavy accents like Steel Yeah. I can't figure out his accent either. I'm bad with that. Steel is Polish. Steel is Polish. Nice. Isn't English the most shallow language of all the languages? No. No. English is a little weird because of how it's really... The best way to describe it is it's not a singular language, but rather three languages dressed up in a trench coat. That's English for you. But comparatively, English has a lot of words, while Norwegian, instead of coming up with a new word for that thing, just mash two words together. So yeah, no, I most certainly prefer English to Norwegian. And it's funny because since I have been doing this, been a streamer for so long, and my streams are always in English, I have a tendency to speak English to my wife. It's weird because a few times I've done that just, you know, off stream, and I have caught it. Well, I've done it off stream, but I was streaming at the time and I spoke to my wife in English, and they're like, do you speak English to your wife as well? Is she English? And she's like, no, she's Norwegian. It's just that I have brute forced this into being a habit, and now she speaks English as well. So, you know. Isn't Russian the language of poets? I wouldn't know, because I don't know a lot of Russian. I do know a little bit of... I don't know a little bit of Japanese, but I understand... I know of Japanese and why that is a very difficult language to use. Japanese is an incredibly rich language, much richer than most languages, I believe, but at the cost of it takes you 7 years to learn how to read the newspaper. Oh, I will take that. Sorry. Hit me. Russian is just French backwards. English is a confusing one. Words means way tons of things depending on context, so they create words by connecting two existing words. Sometimes like it doesn't, like fireman. I think that is the case for a lot of languages. In fact, I think that's the case for most languages. I think English is just a little confusing at times due to how, as I said earlier, it is three languages dressed up in a trench coat. So you have a little bit of, you know, English in there, a little bit of Norwegian, a little bit of German. The merchant has a fire negation item. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. What does moaning in another language sound like? There is a difference. Believe it or not, there is a difference. Some people go, oh, oh, while other people go, ah, ah, right? Or so I've heard. I've not done any independent research on that. I have done some independent research on that. That's enough streaming for today. Bloody Hellas, fire attack power, holy damage negation, critical hits, blood loss, and improved crit. Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect timing, man. English has no rules on how a word is spelled against how it's spoken. Yes, again, because it's 3 languages dressed up in the trenchcoat. They have just combined a lot of these languages, and some words follow some rules, and other words follows other rules. Oh. Fire damage negation. That was lucky. We all know deep down Esperanto is the best language, surely. I believe my wife started to learn a little bit of Esperanto. A nice iron balls. What kind of relic are you trying to get? So I'm not looking for a specific one. I mean, I am. Anything with seppuku and something that gives seppuku a little bit of, what's the word? Synergy. We have rules, we just don't follow them. That's a good way of putting it. We're doing real good here, though. We're doing real good. No, improved charge attacks. Improved fire damage negation. God counters. Ooh. Okay, we'll remove that one then. Because who cares? I'm not going to do a lot of parrying. I have the bubble! Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Look at you. What does Skibbity Ohio toilet translate into Norwegian? Well, I would... it would technically be Skibbity do Ohio. The only word that is proper there to translate would be toilet. Let's do caves on day 2nd. Yes. I suggest that I just want to go and grab the heal. So like POW heal, and then we take out the cave. Because I also want to upgrade my balls. We can also, if we have a key, we can also do the... I do not have a key, no. I'm ready to go back to Latin, if you are. No, I think the languages are fine. Are you okay over there, Jack B? You sound like you're absolutely shredding that poor little guy. It will take the improved dodging, thank you very much. So, I'm gonna go for the health first, then we go into the caves. How about that? Ooh, we can also go to that cave there to get the holy weapon. I have...
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
I think I would rather just stick with my balls, though, if I'm going to be completely honest, because my balls are just so juicy. Improved critical hits. I can really do some critical damage here. Gotta get those purple balls. Exactly. We don't like blue balls. We like purple balls. I want them to be heavy. From here, I think we could probably go and... Alright, I forgot. I thought there was going to be a soldier there. But no, this is the troll. But from here we can probably go out and grab the extra heavy bosses. You know, the tougher ones, the day 2 bosses. I also have to go to the merchant again. There's a merchant up there. So maybe I should go to that merchant first. Yes, I will take that. I don't think I need to do anything in there. I'm not going to spend my time. So I'm going to run out. I'm going to jump up. I'm going to upgrade my balls. And then we'll continue on to this area, I suppose. Because we can also get that heal. Purple is a step above blue. They grow heavier with power and potency. Exactly. You know it. You know it. Purple Baal sounds like you should see a doctor, Lost. No, I'm not gonna see a doctor. I'm gonna take my frustrations out on the unsuspecting fire doggos. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, critical hits, charge attacks. Fire negation, god counters. Screw it. I'd rather take the defense. Magic, charge, fire attack power, improved fire damage negation. Yes. Here we go, we'll get that. Here we go, we'll do that. And sure, we'll take that as well. Because, you know, we can fly. I'm like a bird. I'm not actually like a bird. I think that would be offensive to Guardian. I do not want to insult him in any way. I don't want to be cancelled by Guardian and his people. I'm not woke enough for Guardian, you guys. Hey, Pizboo. Also very happy that we got the doggo before anything else. Oh, look at that. But I'll take this. Affinity balls. We don't care about the affinity of lightning, though. Hey, Triss. He wants to go in there, which is fine by me. I want to kill this thing. And this thing is a... Ooh. There we are. Do we have any keys? I don't have any keys, no. Maybe Rastone had? No, it's not Rastone. It's Polsky. Sorry. I see a Bowman and I just assume it's Rastone every time. I feel a little bit like Iron Eye has become less popular. Not by much, perhaps, but I feel like he has become less popular after all of this. Ordovis Vortex. I'm really not getting a lot of crits here, so fuck it. He's still very strong. Yeah, he's still very strong. I don't want to complain about his effectiveness. It's just that maybe Iron Eye is one of those situations where after playing him for a bit, he feels a little samey, maybe? Where it feels like you would have to be... There's more skill expression in playing as one of the other more melee-focused characters. Could also be because of the doggo boss. Yeah, that's true. That could be the case. The solution to everything is to mark it, use mark to dodge, and then bow. Yeah. I feel like this is a little quicker now. I could be wrong. But is that quicker? I'm just gonna assume I'm wrong, but still, it's fun. It's fun to use. Testicular torsion is no joke. That is true. I don't know which... I don't think it was a celebrity, actually. I was wondering who I've heard about having that lately, but it was a guy who was on one of those courtroom reality shows who had testicular torsion, and he explained it to the judge, and I was like, oh, ooh, that doesn't sound good. I was on a courtroom reality show. You were on a courtroom reality show, Montage? What did you do there? Have I not shown you that? No, you haven't shown me that. Send it to me, Montage. Yeah, one of my redeems is a clip from it. Well, you know I don't pay attention. Did you actually sue someone, or was it just a bit? Because I believe that I believe those courtroom shows are mostly... So in that courtroom show, it's not actually the law, but they sign a contract that whoever wins, wins, and... What's that? Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't need that, though. That one for those who want it. I was getting sued for technically what I was getting sued for technically did happen, but we were friends and I convinced her to sue me. Oh, like that. Okay, I understand. Yeah, because when you are sued in a reality court TV show, it's the TV show that pays. Or at least that's how Judge Judy works. The reality TV show pays, and the arbitration is considered complete, I believe. Yeah, so we got paid. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if you had reloading attacks, like backstep attack, could reload and shoot your crossbow. That would be amazing. Let's see. Guard breaking. More critical hits. This game really wants me to do critical hits, darling. Improved charge attacks. I'm probably not going to take that. So can we get another defense? Okay, I'll take it. I will be using a fair amount of charge attacks. No, I don't need a critical hat. I don't need it. Honestly, I would much rather have the defense. I would just much rather have the defense up for it. Do we have time to do Castle Top? Yeah, sure, why not? Look, man, whatever happens now, we will be at level 10, or level 15, I mean, I'm sorry. We will be at level 15 when we enter the boss. So doing top, especially considering the castle is fairly in the middle, might not be a bad idea. I say fairly in the middle, but could be better, could also be worse. And I believe it's Makar. I have my super for this. All right. We don't need the head. Sure, why not? We got a little unlucky there with where the tree spawned, so I don't actually know if that is going to be enough time, especially with this asshole, because he is just such an asshole when he moves, you know? Woo. Okay, we did it. It was a rough one, but we did do it. Yeah, all right, I got a winding race out of it. Absolutely worth it. Why would you kill your car? What?
Imagine if YouTube chat was cool and not full of a bunch of pimply basement dwellers.
Oh, YouTube chat, are you gonna take that? You gonna take that, YouTube chat? Imagine if YouTube chat was... Oh no, I read that. Why would you download a car? Why would you kill your car? Why would you download my car? I feel like I lost the thread there. Oh, so do you prefer top or bottom? The castle, of course. I'm a variety guy. I want them both. Makar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's kill Makar. Oh, I get it. Hey, I don't dwell in a basement. Are you more of an attic person, then? Yes, I will. Okay, Jacob. YouTube chat, I can do something you can't. Appear on screen. That's true. I haven't found a thing that shows YouTube chat on screen. Then again, I didn't really spend that much time looking. So, you know. You want a kiss? Sure thing, Jay. Oh no, you're asking you, Ruku. Ruku, do you want to kiss Jay? Twitch doesn't allow it either. I'll be honest, I don't think they really give a damn unless you're like a huge, huge YouTuber. Worth it. I got another fire damagation. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, right. I'll just do that because I'll go and get it afterwards. Absolutely, we'll go and get that afterwards. I think it's fine unless you find a way to somehow combine both chats, then they get pissed. Really? I wouldn't want to be on the same screen as Twitch chat. Oh, the insults are cutting deep. Another one. Hey, another winding grace. Right, so, guys, anybody want the winding grace? I don't need 2 of them. Nice, we have 3 in total. Sweet. I might give one to Polsky then, so we can all just, if we die, we all just go back up. I was not as lucky as you were, Jack B, so that's an unfortunate one. Can Twitch rewind 30 seconds to understand the context of the discussion? Didn't think so. No, they can't. That's a YouTube thing. Polsky, I'll give you the I'll give you one that I have. I just want to do it in the spirit shelter. If Twitch chat could read, they would be very upset. There we go. My cat was just being a menace. Cool. I will drop one of those for you, which means that we have one each. That's really nice. And I get it. I love cats. I got 2 purple hammers, one with hole in, another one with what? Nice. I have a lot of fire damage negation stuff. And this is boiled crab. I actually have... I have everything I need, so... Who put Dan in a jar? Is he okay with it? Of course he is. Now, I am the one that put Danny in a jar. And he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Going back to YouTube chat, only came here to throw eggs. I have 5 affinity attack power-ups. I believe we will either beat this doggo badly or lose terribly and humiliating. Alright. Gotta heal that, definitely. That's good. Ooh. There we go. Well done. Well done, team. Not well done me, though. Oh! I thought it was okay, and then I wasn't. I wasn't okay. Oh, here we go. Was that me? I think it was after me. That was cool, though. Oh, that thing. Oh, that's a rough one. You know what I should have done? I should absolutely have bought something that gave me my stuff back. go. A little extra. Okay, are you coming on me? Yeah, okay, so he looks like he's gonna attack me. Oh! Do I have people here? Wow! That was amazing!
Danny isn't in a jar. It's called a Libby, you uncultured heathen.
Is that what it is? Also, what the hell is happening? He's just... He doesn't care. He just wants to give me his ass. Wait, do I have bleed on those? Is that me? Why did he get bled? Who's bleeding these guys? Maybe somebody else bled him. Oh, it must have been Jack B. He's got bleed on his stars thing there, right? I also didn't know it could happen in a separation state. Yeah, exactly. Grid stars are OP. I knew you could bleed. I just didn't think that if you bled one, you bled all. Then why does the sign say Danny jar? Attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted people. Improved attack power with 3 flails. Can Twitch chat tap Heart Velocity? Didn't think so. No, they cannot. They cannot. Gamba. Evening as well. We will be Gamba. No. Restoration upon Great Axis? No, I don't think so. Bows, runes, and holy grease. Bows is fun. Increased rune acquisition is nice, but going at it with holy grease, I don't care for. Later, Jack B. Have a good one. Duchess. Successive dagger attack reprises event. Initial standard attack up. A better version of that. Okay. Oh, shit. I got the HP from successful guarding. I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I get item confers to all nearby allies. And I was like, maybe. And then I get lightning power up. No. You gotta move to kick if you gonna do gambling. I don't know. If Kick offered me a bunch of money, I would go to Kick, but I would spend a lot of my time just making fun of stupid Kick streamers. Restoration with Halibuts? Oh! This is cool, though. Restoration upon halberd attacks. Draw enemy attention while guarding. So that's really good for the bird. I will keep that one. That's a bird relic. You know what would be awesome? Seppuku and Katana Restoration. Oh, that would be so good. No amount of money could make me exclusive on Kick. But I would multicast. I wouldn't mind that at all. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go exclusive Kick. Not exclusive Kick, but multicast? Sure, I can do that. So bird run now? I might just want to try bird. I never go bird though. I'm terrible at bird. But we gotta give it a go. I have all of these, but they are just trash. So we got a yellow one. This is successful. Guard sends out shockwaves. Let's select an Guardian. So we have these. Shockwaves, Flask helps. Yes, that's really nice. I think this one might be the best one here. And then we do this one. Increased character skill. Increased skill duration. Increased skill cooldown. Just double check the last ones there. And then there's that one. But I didn't get the one that I wanted, actually. What am I doing? I need another red. Fuck, do we have one with 2 reds? Because I'm not using the one that I got. Actions, attributes, no. Character skills, ultimate. What is it? Starting armament. Attributes. Guardian, run a shield, reflect perk, and stamina recovery and successful attacks. We'll see. We'll see what I have. I don't have a lot of actions. Here we go, it's this one. Yeah, that one. So we'll do that. I have this one. Character skill. I suppose I could get rid of this one and do something different. Your regen stamina when they hit you. Shield reflect perk and stamina recovery. Shield reflect. I suppose I have that. Yeah, there we go. And we have this one. What's that? Increase maximum stamina. Oh. I'll take this one. Isn't all that. I love it though, but fine. I don't have the post-damage attacks, which is annoying, but whatever. Hey, Olivia. Let's go... You know what, let's go Tricephalus again. Straight up. Just upload Nightreign videos as a recluse with sussy titles. Changing me to recluse and patches squat at the Grey stable. A friend told me to. Specifically with the darkness outfit. Sounds like a thing I would like to do after the stream. %, up the stream. So we've got Bryce and Deimos. Cool. I will warn you immediately. I am not particularly good as far as Guardian is concerned. I don't have a lot of experience with the bird, so maybe that should change right now. So we got that. Don't worry, I'm coming. Just had to check a thing. All the walking effects are good with Guardian, but the Wraiths are the best. I have a lot of experience with Wraiths because I played a lot with Wraiths and crossbows. But I will have to say that it can get a little annoying having your screen be filled with Wraiths. So what does everyone think the DLC will be like? I bet we will get at least 2, probably 3 characters. No, Magnum Search Sprint, I'll take that. Where's the hole? There it is. I swear, ladies, I don't generally have issues finding the hole. I believe it to be... Ooh, I opened it there. I believe it to be 3 characters and maybe 3 bosses or 2 bosses. Charge attacks? Sure, I'll take that. Improved damage lightning negation? Not that one, though. Is this the DLC? No, this is not the DLC. Oh, smart, yeah. This is not DLC, this is just standard Nightreign. But the DLC will come out probably in December. Probably. Oh, I didn't level up. Hey, Peter, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Peter? How's your life? Ooh, all right. So we, so Deimos opened it. Fair enough. What are you doing? Didn't Deimos open it? Yeah, no, he did. Oh, that's what was happening. I was so confused. Oh shit. Thank you. Here we are. Oh, Wraiths while walking, of course. But then again, taking that is not going to be great for me, given that I need to have my shield out. So we'll just continue. I will be happy if we get Scholar of the First Sin. No, Scholar of the First Sin. Shadow of the Earth Tree weapons. I would love to get more weapons. I think we need to get more weapons. But I would much rather have the weapons from the previous Souls games, like Dark Souls and Sekiro. I just watched your latest YouTube video. What do you think the new game... When do you think the new game mode will be available? That is an excellent question. I don't know. We can do some guesses, though. Oh, wait, shit. Did we not fight these guys? There's blood here, but... Sorry, I'm coming down. Here's what we assume. If we assume that the DLC comes out in December, then we have the months between December... This is weird. Oh, boy. We have the months from December... Oh, boy. From December, November... September, October. Yeah. I think it might be next month, quite frankly. I think hard mode might be revealed next month, and then we'll get the... In between the DLC and hard mode, we'll get Hellstore. Or we might get Hellstore first. It's a difficult one to say for sure. They will need to buff Guardian, or with the DLC is going to be seriously ignored. Probably. I think he needs to do a serious amount of damage with his shield. Something like that. I'm level 1. Yeah! Sometimes I just like to live on the edge, you know? Oh. I heard Whispers of October, and I hope they don't do that. There's too much good shit coming out in October. What's coming out in October? And let's level up. Yeah, we'll take that. There we go, level 5 already. I'm so good. Oh, shit, that one. Yes, I absolutely agree. Go over there and pick up the potential holy weapon. Warhawk's Talon and improved casting speed. Oh, that sucks. I will take these claws though. Maybe they could be good for our Revenant. So we did that. Are we fighting down there? Yes, we are. It's weird. My heart, only half of my ear heard that. I'm excited for Yote. All right, Yote comes out. I am curious. Oh, we should take a look at that. Just look at the game's calendar and take a look at it. So we have Ghost of Yotai, Outer Worlds 2, Battlefield 6, Armored King, T8, and TwitchCon for me. Interesting. We also have, and how could I forget, but we also have Silksong coming out very soon, and a lot of people are going to be very addicted to Silksong. Should probably go down and help, shouldn't I? Yeah, no, we're downstairs. Coming! Did they have Gears of War Reloaded, but they moved it up? Probably smart, honestly. Hey, look at me, you asshole. Look at me. I feel like it doesn't do shit, honestly. Ooh, that was fun, though. That was cool. I still haven't played Hollow Knight. How long is the game? It's... Okay, so the game can last for quite some time if you want to go and... Oh, God counters. You want to go and get everything? I don't remember, but it is a pretty big game for what it is. If you're a completionist. And there are so many secret endings and stuff. Ooh, yeah, no, it can be a long game. Anybody wants... Here we go. Sacred of these. Ooh, I will take that one.
Yeah, my brain is just that big.
The main story is like 30 hours, but 100% is like maybe like 60. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And also, Hollow Knight is a game that you would ideally just leisurely play through. You know, you want to enjoy yourself. You don't want to rush it. Because a lot of the enjoyment is the exploration and finding things and discovering things and watching 17,000 lore videos to understand what is happening there. So a few dedicated afternoons, absolutely. My only gripe with Hollow Knight is that the runbacks are brutal. I don't remember the runbacks, quite frankly. Oh, that's a dagger. I should do more guard breaks, because, you know. Well, okay, he's dead now. No guard breaks him. Oh! Improved damage negation at full HP. Oh, okay. Do I have any arcane? Wrong weapon. Okay, I can't see shit. I'm reading chat. Shouldn't have done that. I am curious, though, to see what that is on the map. I'll just go up and see. There was a shield over there. Improved guarding ability. Sure, I'll take that. And then there is this shield. Oh! Oh, that's good. Apparently, I own it already. Don't remember buying it. I wonder if Steam did its thing where it randomly gives you a game. So, Demon's Flame. Here's a funny story. When I bought Hollow Knight, I bought it fairly early on. I played it, and I heard it was amazing, but I couldn't understand what the goddamn hype was about. I was like, this is okay, but I didn't really feel like I needed to play it any further. I probably bought it on a Steam sale, and then after, oh, I'm fucking dead. To be fair, we can absolutely blame chat for that. Okay, I'm very lucky. I actually got a heal out there, so I would have made it though. That's fine. But yeah, I played the game. I didn't like it. Just let it be for a couple of years, and then I came back to it later because I was looking for something to play, and I fell in love with it. Turns out I had stopped playing just a few moments before it really got good. That's what I had done. Improved charge attacks, yeah. You know what, yes. Hollow Knight was a game that actually made me fall in love with Souls. Yes! It does feel very much like a Souls game in the way that the game controls, even though it is a, you know, a classic 2D Metroidvania. But there is something about the rhythm of the fights. Guardian has a C in Arcane. Well, then this isn't going to be great for me, but whatever. It's a strong weapon. And I can poke with it, so... Can you just hit me? There we go. And then I get like a boom. Well, I'm hoping I'm having the same experience. I might give it a go this week. Yes. I believe that when I fought the Mantis Lords is when it all clicked. The Mantis Lords is just one of the best boss fights of all time, in my opinion. Oh, you want to go there? Okay. Did we go all the way to the top? I think we go this for... I think we should go over here first. Given that we can get the healing as well. Ooh, I can hear the little thing. Ah. defeating enemies. I'll take that. That's pretty good. And it's going to be a small boss down here. So we'll defeat the small boss, get the heal, maybe take the tree back, perhaps. Maybe we'll go here on our way down there. And do we have the opportunity to open a Nether Jail? We do. I'm a little slow, Bryce, sorry. I'm here now, though, don't worry. I have come to save you, Munchkin. I know how scary it is for a tiny girl such as yourself to be alone fighting like giant men on horses. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Can I get that back again, please? That was a really good one for me. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, boy. The hell is that? Oh, it's Bryce. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I remember. Well, this is against fire doggos, so that's not great. But at the same time, this probably has a pretty solid amount of fire negation. I don't want to alarm you, but your shield has a face. I know, it's spooky, but you'll get over it. I log in, he's fighting an ancient dragon. Do those even spawn? Yes, they are it's a very small chance that you might fight one of those in a Nether Jail. In fact, you would get an achievement if you do so. I believe the achievement can be gotten by either defeating the ancient dragon or by defeating a couple of godskins. I think it's called the Oldest Jail. My very strong bird. That's true. I mean, look, what are birds really, but really new dinosaurs? That didn't make too much sense, but you know. I'm more scared of Nether Jails now. Good! You should be. Damage negation at full HP. We'll do that. I don't really care about the charge attacks. Why am I up here? Oh, right. Because the others ran through to get Nether Jail juice. Oh, also got the rice. Good job. Deathrite Bird is also an old Nether Jail. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Coming. You know what? I'll go up here. Normally, I don't expect too many good things, but we might sometimes get like... Oh, I don't know. Fire damage negation! Abso-fucking-lutely. We're fighting fire doggos, so that was really good. I need a seal. Ah, I see. Well, do we have a cathedral in play? I can't see it, but I will keep an eye out for the seals. I don't know what you're going to do with the seal, though, Bryce. I mean, they are, like... They're very cute and cuddly, right? But they belong in the ocean. I'm funny. Can we all agree that I'm funny? Please. Accept my funniness. I don't know why I dropped it. I'll pick it up so maybe the others can use it. Maybe a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you say so. I do say so. I do. Maybe the merchant has a seal. You don't like playing with shifting earths? Oh, I do. I just forget that they exist. I haven't played with a shifting earth for quite some time now, have I? I thought they would show themselves, though. They have been more frequent after the updates, but apparently not super frequent. These view lobbies are just luck of the draw. Yes, Rhythmic. I put the password on the screen, and whoever gets in, gets in. When I was relearning Guardian this week, I ran the Darkness and Dawnskin so people wouldn't assume I was an experienced player. I don't know, man. What would... Come on. So playing with god counters do really help a lot here to make him feel interesting. The chance, they increased the chance it was before. It was 2.2%. No idea now. 2.2%. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if I like the fact that he slowly loses health while guarding like that. It's a little awkward to me. Take that. I can take it, so I'll take that. And then there are... This one? Did I never pick these up? Oh, fire damage negation. Fantastic. I'll take that over the Guardian ability. I will. Garbage drops. Improved fire damage negation. Oh! Shit. Guys. Okay, look. It's probably... I can probably give that to Bryce. If all guards were steel guards with Guardian, I would be much happier. Yeah, I think so too. That's so good. That is actually really good. Yeah, I can purple it. And yeah, exactly. This is really nice. Can we even reach that? I don't think we can. I didn't need to. Did we lose it? No. Oh, it's it's on top here. Anybody want angel wings? I'm just saying, maybe somebody wants the angel wings. You know what I want more of? I want them to spawn more ants. That's something that I actually really enjoyed when I was playing the beta, so I don't understand why not. Oh crap! Praise the Pixel! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you were enjoying yourself. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm lost. I'm playing a little bit of the Elden Ring Nightreign. Beef jerky, boss. It's the spirit moose. Now, I know some people call it an elk, but I really like the fact that I can call it moose juice. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that one's for you, maybe. Okay, so... dude, here we go. Take that. Take that for you. Bryce, that might be good for you. And I'll take this one. Because I'll... Okay, Bryce didn't want it. That's fine if he doesn't. Well, yeah. See, it's the successive attack negates damage thing, right? You can take that now. You don't want it? Because if you don't want it, I'll pick it back up again. I'm just, you know. Some Nightreign expeditions. We had some very good runs today. Good! Me too! We've beaten the dogs a few times. Oh, he doesn't want it. I mean, I respect it, I suppose. Improved physical damage negation. Hope you guys are having fun. Well, I am... For some reason... Okay, so this is the interesting part, Pixel. I found myself enjoying this game, the rhythm of it, much more than your standard Elden Ring. I suppose it's because I just love the combat, and it's without the rest of the fluff. Now, calling the rest, you know, the exploration and the lore fluff, that sounds a little dismissive, and I don't mean to, but, you know, I like this part of the games, right? And with the added addition of the character skills and everything, it just feels like such a fantastic experience to me. So here I am, playing it. Can I get the shield lost? Yeah. That one, you mean? Oh, I already have that. Do that. Then we'll just check here what can we get. Poison, mist, restore, guard breaking, damage, improved guarding ability, and I'll just take the improved guarding ability, right? Since I don't have anything else there. I think the purple successive attack negates damage is one of the best perks in the game, and people sleep on it. I mean, it is absolutely one of the best. I don't think... Who sleeps on that? Quite frankly, I thought it was so obviously the best that... I'm confused every time I see somebody just leave that. Even the blue one. Hey, darling. What's up? What? Am I getting hungry? I may have eaten a lot of buns. Could I, however, get some water, darling? It's a little... Look, my glass is a little goofy, so no. Okay, I will... Yes, that's fine. I'll take the next glass. It's fair. Didn't even hit him with that. That's annoying. attack me! I am guarding. I swear. This character, he really needs some aggressive baseline people attack him. You know, he really needs a giant taunt. Purple damage negation. Yeah, so I gave it to Bryce there, but if you get a purple successive hit negates damage, that is incredible because, well, it negates 60% of the damage on top of all of the other things that you already have. And because of that, you can, if you have a weapon that attacks just like that, ooh, then you will be in the best of places. We could switch shields. Which shields is this? No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine for this. Anybody want a stone though? No, what's that? Oh, did I pick up a stone again? I'm sorry. There we go. And this is wielding 2 armaments. Do I have something for that? I'm fine. I have so much fire damage negation that I think this is gonna be fine. I should buy more stuff though. We'll buy 2 of these. Ooh, 2 of these. There we are. See, a lot of randoms not get it, but maybe they think it's worth it if you don't have a fast weapon. But everyone can proc it pretty fast. Yeah, even if you're just going at it with like a giant weapon, you can proc it really quickly. Thank you for the shout out for Pixel, by the way. It took us a little time, Pixel, but thank you so much. How many times have you beaten Digivoled Gladius? A few times now. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Oh, that's holy ground. That's what that is. Ow. Focus on me! In the face. You know what? Sorry about this, guys. I just gotta put this down so I can heal up a bit. Well, not used to his frames, so I'm gonna blame that. I don't know if I can protect against that. Come on. You know what? That was something. I think I was actually... Ooh, alright.
My mind is on fire!
Oh, I bled him. Uh-oh. Can I guard this? Kinda. Over here, Doggo. Oh, I think he came to me. Oh, he listened. Huh. It's messy. I completely admit that. It was very messy, but... Wow. I don't see shit. Oh, didn't even hit him. Oh, well, that's lovely. Well, I'm the tank. I'll be running away now. Oh, there's another dog. Over here, boys. If you want some peace and quiet. Oh, he's gonna go after Dimos on that. Do you think the dog comes after me if I'm just standing here? No, it's really going after these guys. I feel like I'm not contributing as much as I should be, but at the same time, you know, look at them go. Am I just too far away? We'd probably be lurking. All right. I suspect the guard taunt has a limited range. You are not... I would agree with your assertion. Bird is definitely into being a submissive BDSM punching bag. Probably for the recluse. Yes. Hey, Mug. How are we doing today? Pretty good. Are we winning? Yes, we are. What's your top 3 Everdark so far? So, I'll answer that question in a few different ways. For example, the most improved boss I believe to be Adele. I think Adele is... He was kind of plain, honestly, when we fought him in his base form. But his Everdark form adds the gimmick of the Spirit Springs. He looks a little bit more... cool, chaotic. He does more of his head slams, which I know certain people dislike, but I really understand now how to get down the timing. So that's really sweet. So he's definitely the most improved. My favorite boss out of the Everdarks is probably Fulgor. So Fulgor is super good to just begin with. In my opinion, he was technically the best boss. Granted, when he became Everdark Fulgor, then he didn't have as dramatic of an increase in goodness as the Gaping Jaw, but I do believe that he's pretty damn cool. So he gets the top spot. And what is the second best or the third best boss? I think we have to go with Libra. Libra, I would say, is just because of the chaotic nature of the fight. I know a bunch of people may dislike it to hell and back, but I really enjoy Everdark Libra. It was a very different experience. Do you have the taunting relic on? Yes, I did. I got someone called Lost yesterday on Everdark Dogo who was playing as a rider. As a rider? You mean Wilder? No, Raider. Oh, Raider. Yeah, right. That might have been me. That might have been me. I did. It was. I did play off stream yesterday. I did. It's not a guarantee though, but it might have been. Because I was playing at that time. That was good though. That was really good. Guys, right, I'm sorry. I think we are going to have to end it there. I really appreciate the raid and everything, but I need to... God, I need to pack together my my PC because we have viewings on tomorrow. So I need to make sure that this place is beautiful. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm on PC. Yes, Globa. There will be no stream tomorrow because of the viewings, and I have to take my PC out again. But probably the day after. So thank you so much, everybody. Now, as far as YouTube chat is concerned, I'll just send you to the void. Classic YouTube chat. But everybody else? Well, I'm gonna raid Val. Val is playing Hollow Knight, and he's just getting into the spirit of things for Silksong. So we will be raiding him. And thank you, Sarada. Thank you. I will keep you guys updated on when and how we sell the apartment. So let's get the raid going, shall we? There he is. Start the raid. I think they should have swapped the order they released Everdarks. I think we should have been received better if they did Augur and Adele, then Caligo and Pest and Libra and Dogo, and then Fulgor. I agree. But they didn't. Anyways, kisses.